Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Racing Club have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, we're on the way. Fico. Oh, really good feet from him. Klaassen. And the finish! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Fico. Knocks it away. Scalotto. Forward it goes. To get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Fico. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Klaassen. He's in space and looking for options. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Fico. Now surely! It's gone a long way up and away. Across the field it goes. Ajax are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Throw it. Orban. Racing Club still without an attempt on target. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Scalotto. And the through ball is intercepted. Scalotto. Ball's gone out of play. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Scalotto. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Shoots! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. That is terrific skill. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Really good feet. Hit into the middle. Orban is there to heave it away. Goes for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
To get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Battles to win it back. Gets into some space. Scalotto plays it over to the other flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's got through. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Davy Klaassen. Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Surely. Out towards the flank. Gets it into the middle. Gets up to head it! Gets good distance on it. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Klaassen, cut out in the nick of time. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need
Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And it's played forward. Link tries to clear. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. David Klaassen. Aimed towards the front men. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Scalotto. Orban tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. David Klaassen. Over to the left. Tagliafico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's found its target. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Blint. Tries to stroke it through. And he's there to hoof it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Pumps it into the area. Klaassen. Racing Club, still trailing by one. And looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A searching ball out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Tagliafico, massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a loose ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. King's in it. Up for the header! It's offside. Yes, it is. Cuts it out. Schelotto. He's got options out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Forward it goes. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Here it comes. Cleared away. And help's available out wide. Oh, nice touch. Safety. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hoists it high. That'll be a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Played into the middle. Carson can get it clear. Gorgeous control there. Going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Klaassen. It's Klaassen! Oh, and that should have been two.
David Klaassen really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Blind plays it short. And it's Blind. Shot! And the ball's come out. Whipped in. And the header! That's a real chance missed. Ajax making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be...
Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Looks to clip it forward. And he just whacks it away. Well, there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it forward. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's left his man. It is quite a run he's making here. Cleared away. Ajax have it back and they can go again. Pumps it into the area. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Racing Club going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tries to locate someone up front. Knocks it away. Tagliafico, and it's played forward. Klaassen. Driving on, a real charge here. Gets it into the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Besiktas have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
We have already started here. Ozyakup. Sakai. Tovan. Tovan plotting from out on the right-hand side. Lajic. Ozyakup. And it's Nkudu. Forward it goes. And Larin! He's done very well to get to that.
Larin is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Lajic with the short one. Lajic. What a ball this has turned out to be. Milik doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Vida. Vida goes looking. Ozyakup gets his foot in there. Tovan. Sakai. Keeps everyone guessing. Towering header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. In comes the corner. Oh, smart save. Milik. Milik gets it out to the wing. How about a shot? And here's Thauvin. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Sakai. And it's Thauvin. Hit into them, up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Has got rid of that. And a play for a throw. And it's Sakai. Milik has a pop! It out. Sakai. And it's played forward. Still goalless at the moment. Milik. Pings it out wide. It over to the other flank. Has a goal! Goal! Marseille!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Marseille take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Ozyakup. Throw it. Tokush. Nkudu. And it's Ozyakup. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Laic, played into the middle. Has a hit! Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Can he deliver? Nkudu's cross. And the keeper's in command. Tries to get it forward quickly. Steered in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a great ball. Here it comes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Vida drives it forward. He could be it, goes for goal! In it goes! They have hauled themselves right back into it! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Sakai. Thauvin. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose. Sakai. Floats one over. Cleared away. Out towards the flank. Lajic battles to win it back. Nkudu. Tokush. And it's played forward. Nkudu. Sousa. That is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Marseille get the second half started. Sakai. Thauvin. And it's Thauvin. And the weighted pass. That's not going to make it. Played it short. Goes for goal! Goal! Marseille! And they get themselves in front!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vida. Sousa. Nkudu. Oh, sweet feet. Tokush. Plays it out to the flank. Intervention was very necessary. Oh, they could break here. Tovan. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Vida. Lajic. Sousa. Tokush. Forward it goes. Gorgeous control there. And it's Lajic. Let in!
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Milik. He's left his man. Ozhukov. Defenders on the back foot. Nkudu plays it forward. Larin. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. So we've reached the hour mark.
Besiktas really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Tokush. Sousa. Vida. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Be livid with himself. Tovan. That'll be a throw. Swung it, tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Nkudu conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Gets the... up for the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Larin just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Hoists it forward. And it's Tovan. Real chance! Özyakup, who does have an assist to his name. Tokush. Nkudu. Nkudu. Can he get through? Is there any support? He might not need it. He's managed to get it away. Özyakup. Lajic. Sousa. And it's played forward.
Besiktas are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Larin. Lajic. And here's Özyakup. Good clearance and very necessary.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Larin, who has made his impact already. Saka. And it's Tovan. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? Delivers the ball. Tovan gets flagged offside.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Besiktas are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Özyakup.
Besiktas are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes.
Marseille are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Played towards the front men. Ozyakup. Tokuj. Crosses it in low.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Vida. Vida plays it forward. Tokuj. Nkudu. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. Vida switches it towards the other side. And it's Laic. Now it's Laic. A really good feat. Sousa. It is now or never. Time is against them. And the finish! And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Besiktas definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always step up to the plate when the pressure is on. He's my type of player.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So we're up and running. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Plays it out to the flank. Hakimi. Martinez. Martinez gets it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Rudiger. Conte. Forward it goes. And it's Giroud. Pulisic. Swung in towards the middle. And he just whacks it away. Emerson. And here's Kante. Time to deliver. Oh, really good feet from him. Kante gets it into the middle. Fry plays it forward. Sensi. Brozovic. Out to the left it goes. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then...
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. Jorginho. And it's Giroud. Plays it through. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Chooses to go back. Emerson gets into some space. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both...
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. that is a bit special. A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
De Vrij tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi tries to switch the play. That's the throw. Ziyech. Zuma hits that long. Eriksson looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Emerson gets it away. Big chance! And the ball's come out. Oh, good interception. Pulisic. Now it's Giroud. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Lukaku. Across the field it goes. There are a few waiting for it. There's the ball in. Emerson goes looking. Pulisic. And back to base. De Vrij drives it forward. Hakimi switches it towards the other side. And it's Brozovic. And here's Lukaku. And he heaves it forward. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. It's come loose. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. And that has been clubbed away. Eriksson. And here's Lukaku.
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been drilled forward. He gets past his man. Hoists it forward. Oh, hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kovacic. De Vrij gets good distance on it. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Knocks it away. And it's Conte. Gets up to head it! And he's there to make a great save.
Giroud sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Rudiger. Back to the keeper and try something new. Zuma. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rudiger. Conte. Now it's Giroud. Plays it out to the wing. Crossed it. In he flies! Turns and goes back. Conte. Jorginho. Over to the left. Fry attempts a clearance. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic decides to play it. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Hakimi can get it clear. Oh, great ball! Lukaku. Kovacic battles to win it back. Pulisic. And here's it's Giroud! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Kovacic. That looks a good ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger. Pulisic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Giroud! Back of the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So that's two now without... And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. There's the start of the second half. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Emerson. Ziyech. Has gone out. And it's Ziyech. Conte. Pulisic. Skriniar can hoist it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks it away. Going for goal! Yes! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Brozovic. Skriniar with the crossfield ball. That's a terrific surge down the right. Hits it first time! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Into the box. And the keeper's in command. Giroud. Giroud making use of the space out wide. Jorginho. Jorginho plays it backwards, and they'll try again.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Eriksson plays it over to the other flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kante is there, and he can get that clear. Shot at goal! They've scored!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ziyech. There's a long ball. Emerson looking to get on the end of this. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Kovacic. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Zuma is fouled. And here's Giroud. Giroud plays it out to the wing. De Vrij attempts a clearance. And it's Jorginho. Pulisic. Has a goal! Everton. Inter Milan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Hakimi. Martinez. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Jorginho. Pulisic. Cuts it out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Inter Milan have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Sensi. And it's Brozovic. Lukaku! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Jorginho. Giroud. Jorginho.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Brozovic. And it's Lukaku. Out to the left it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kovacic. Kante tries to get it forward quickly. He's through. Jorginho. Conte. Jorginho. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? There's going to be another change here. And it's Jorginho. Conte. Kovacic. And here's Giroud. It's Giroud! And that would have won it.
Giroud should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Oh, the clearance is short. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Emerson goes for it! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lukaku needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, some tackle that. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Cleared away. Plays it back. Giroud. Skriniar. So not long left in this now. Inter Milan don't have long now if they're to avoid their first taste of defeat. Eriksson. Lovely bit of skill. Brozovic. Incoming. Oh, shooting chance! Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Lukaku certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Raspilicueta. Rudiger. Aspilicueta, who does have an assist to his name. Aspilicueta to play it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Stefan de Vrij. Vidal. Just 5 minutes left. Out of play for a throw. And here's Lukaku, goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Conte. Jorginho. Jorginho goes looking. Get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rudiger. Kovacic. Rudiger. Emerson. Rudiger. Rudiger plays it forward. Brozovic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Sanchez. Now it's Ashley Young. Brozovic. And here's Ashley Young. Vidal. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Brozovic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexis Sanchez. Eriksson. Oh, really good feet. Brozovic. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vidal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Roger heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, they approach this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also makes him very difficult to track, and he often lures defenders out of position, creating space for others to sneak into. I think he's going to be a real hit here.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. We have already started here. Gulam, Elmas, Lozano, Fabian Ruiz. It's on a plate. Cleared without complication. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. Koulibaly drives it forward. Rafa Silva. And it's Seferovic. Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Taarabt hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fabian Ruiz gets it back. Koulibaly. Koulibaly goes looking. Here it comes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Can he deliver? Let down by a lack of accuracy. Played out to the right. Elmas. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Elmas can't get the better of his opposite number. Benfica seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
What a ball this has turned out to be. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lozano. Seferovic. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bakayoko. Lozano. Nicely controlled. No goals as yet. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Mertens. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes, hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Elmas. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Napoli take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Taarabt. Taarabt hurtling down that right flank. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defence has got rid of that. Taarabt. Weigl gets it into the middle. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Elmas. Forward it goes. Lozano plays it out to the wing. Fauzi Ghulam. Gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ghulam. Tongan tries to clear. Taarabt. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Taarabt plays it forward. Ghulam. Koulibaly. Manolas. Bakayoko. Koulibaly. Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. Pizzi. And it's played forward. Seferovic. Rafa Silva. Weigl. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He's gone for goal! Oh, brilliant goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back! And he's produced a beauty. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Out to the right. Lozano. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Mertens' cross. And he just whacks it away. Weigl. Elmas, Weigl battles to win it back. Gulam, Elmas. In it comes.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Elmas shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Cleared away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Elmas. Fabian Ruiz. Tries to get it forward quickly. Koulibaly. Koulibaly goes looking. And he heaves it forward. Elmas. Lozano! And again the keeper stands strong. Lozano. Mertens gets away from his opponent. Pizzi. Forward it goes. Elmas. Lozano. That's good defending, very good defending. Away from immediate danger. And the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. Napoli head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. Benfica get the second half started.
Napoli can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Lozano, Fabian Ruiz, and it's Mertens. Tarat, Weigl, Gulam, Manolas, Gulam, Lozano, Elmas goes up and over. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tarat. And it's Seferovic. Plays it out to the flank. Lozano. Elmas, Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Rafa Silva. Seferovic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Elmas. Manolas with a searching ball. A buccaneering run from the defender. Play, and it is a goal kick. Vertonghen. Tarat. And it's Tarat. He could be in here. He's gone for it! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Manolas drives it forward. Lozano. Gulam. Lozano gets into a good position. That's gone a long way up and away. Gulam. Well positioned to make that interception. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rafa Silva. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Fabian Ruiz with a definite foul there. And it's hoisted clear. Lozano. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lozano. Manolas. Elmas. Bakayoko. Rafa Silva gets it back. And it's Silva. Out to the left it goes. That's a decent ball. And he's onside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And out to safety. Koulibaly. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Mertens. Oh, sweet feet. It's on a plate. Rafa Silva gets rid without sophistication. Fabian Ruiz. Kings it out wide. And here's Mertens. Time to deliver. Tongan can get it clear. Tarat. Andre Almeida. Rafa Silva.
Benfica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looks to thread it through. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's lovely. So who's he picking out? Bakayoko. Elmas. Has a pop! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Elmas fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. It's going to be a double change then. Napoli really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Now it's Insigne.
Napoli merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now surely goes for goal! Over to the left. Plays it back, has a go!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Mertens. Played into space out wide. Mertens. Mertens cross. Clearance is short.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He'll have a go. No, he's missed it. Napoli making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Elmas hoists it forward, and it's Mario Rui. Mario Rui lobs it in gently. Here it comes. Otamendi tries to clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And that has been clubbed away. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Elmas. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Insigne! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! An act of charity gratefully received. Napoli take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Weigl. Pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Napoli come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So a dramatic game, decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva, because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So we're up and running. Done very well to intervene. Herger. Hector tries to get it forward quickly. It'll be a throw-in. Candreva. Adrian Silva. Quagliarella pushes to get on the end of it. Herger. Forward it goes. Duda. Out towards the flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adrian Silva hoists it forward. Hector. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Turns and goes back. Adrian Silva. Now it's Quagliarella. Defenders on the back foot. Herger. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper, has just received an A+ grade.
Candreva. Massive leap! Goal! Sampdoria! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Sampdoria have an early lead. Good start. Duda. Hector. Sampdoria are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Looking to hit the front line. Kandreva. Sampdoria have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Steered in. And here's hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kandreva certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Herger. And it's played forward. Out to the right. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Keita. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And here's Quagliarella. Chance to shoot. Out of play for a goal kick. Herger. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Quagliarella, who has made his impact already. And back out it comes. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Adrian Silva. And now they can launch a counter. Keita. And here's Quagliarella. Keita! Adrian Silva. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hector. Played in with accuracy. He's picked him out. Could be and the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hector goes short. Heave to the back post. And Trevor is there, and he can get that clear. Berger. He's gone for it! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. And it's played forward. Duda. Hector. Berger. Berger. Sampdoria are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Keita. And it's Quagliarella. Quagliarella. Cut out in the nick of time. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Hector spreads it towards the left. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Berger. Has a pop! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Tonelli gets it forward. And that's been levered clear. Needed a better pass there. Keita has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Knocks it away. It's a throw in. And it's Silva. And here's Keita. And here's Candreva. It's being played forward. He's pinged one through here. There is the half-time whistle. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Sampdoria leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Ekdal. Tonelli. Tonelli with a searching ball. Herger. Coaxed through there. Managed to get it away. Herger. Kandreva hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Herger. Duda. Keita. Tonelli. Tonelli to play it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Forward it goes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Sampdoria are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Duda. It's come loose. Gets it back. Real chance! Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Back to the keeper and go again. Plays it out to the wing. Duda. Tonelli plays it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Hector. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Keita has got himself a free kick. Gets it upfield. Kandreva, played in by... in with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hector. Herger. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And it's Herger. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct. It is a fantastic goal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Duda. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Keita. Quagliarella looks to get on the end of this. Duda. Tries to get it forward quickly. All the way back, and they start again. Tonelli drives it towards the front. That's a terrific surge down the right. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Keita battles to win it back. Adrian Silva. Candreva. Quagliarella.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
No foul, says the referee. And here's the chance to counter. Up towards the front line. Ekdal. Goes direct to the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Herger. And he has been fouled there. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Looks to dink one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Quagliarella gets into a dangerous position. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Silva. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Could cross it here. Gets good distance on it. Sampdoria have it back and they can go again. Andreva gets it, and now what? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hector. Forward it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that's been levered clear, and that's been won straight back. They are right into last chance territory. Hector. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Two minutes to be added on. Well played, he saw that coming. Come back to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A very good game of football, no winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And he's there to hoof it away. Borussia Dortmund get it back again. Mats Hummels. Torgan Hazard. Drives it towards the front. Well played, he saw that coming. Mats Hummels. Torgan Hazard. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Delaney goes back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. Dahoud gets it out to the wing. Gets into a dangerous position. Royce. Good ball. Just brushed off. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Witsel. Now it's Witsel. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Delaney. Up towards the front line. Royce. Torgan Hazard. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
So who's he picking out? Cut out in the nick of time. And it's Witsel. Witzel. Dahoud. Over to the left. Torgan Hazard. Oh, he's caught him, in or out. Oh, the referee's just massive leap! No, he's got that completely wrong. Selassie goes looking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes long. Dahoud. Dashing forward at pace. Torgan Hazard! They've scored! The breakthrough strike. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, anything that finds its way into the net via the framework of the goal is most difficult for a keeper to reach. He was never going to get it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Ball's gone out of play. Tries the cross. Delaney attempts a clearance. Selassie has a hit! It's being played forward. Cuts it out. Mats Hummels. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's a brilliant interception. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Knocks it away. And out to safety. Torgan Hazard. Torgan Hazard with a towering header! Danger averted for now. Guerrero. Looks to bypass the midfield. Goes direct to the front line. Torgan Hazard plays it out to the flank. He's got them, and a shot! And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Delaney. Torgan Hazard, who has made his impact already. Witsel. And the counter is on. Has he picked him out? Shot at goal! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Looks to clip it forward. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out to the wing. Goes for the cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Torgan Hazard. Torgan Hazard has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dahoud. And it's Guerrero. Witsel. Guerrero provides an outlet. Goalkeeper's ball. Dahoud. Quick ball forward. Royce gets into a dangerous position. And the weighted pass. Away from immediate danger. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Borussia Dortmund kick off the second half. He's made sure that that won't get through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Torgan Hazard. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sancho. Dahoud, who does have an assist to his name. Dahoud, not easily shrugged off the ball. Royce. Dahoud. Torgan Hazard is onto it and can take it up. Sancho. Guerrero. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Dahoud drives it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Going through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now the breakaway. Nicely measured pass. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Dahoud. Witsel. Hummels plays it forward. Gets it back. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
That's been drilled forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Managed to get it away, and it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Out to the left it goes. It's anyone's ball, and it's Royce. Gebrselassie. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That looks a good ball.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Witsel. Mats Hummels. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. You can get that clear. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's Witsel.
Dahoud.
Torgan Hazard.
Dahoud.
Torgan Hazard. Witsel. Guerrero. Guerrero switches it towards the other side. Witsel. Sancho battles to win it back. Chance to break. Witsel. Steered forward. And here's... has a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's where he wants it. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Dahoud.
Mats Hummels. Royce. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Borussia Dortmund showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Royce. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And that's been levered clear. And that's a throw. Done very well to intervene. Witsel. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Borussia Dortmund merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Meunier. Witzel tries lifting it over.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking to hit the front line. Gets it upfield. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Forward it goes. Dinks one in. Oh, delightful ball. Jimenez gets it away. And it's Digne. Gomez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Torreira. Trippier drives it forward. Trippier. On really good feet. Finds him. Correa has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. Coleman gets it forward. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Flings in across. Now it's Bernard, out to the right, Gomez goes for the cross, clearance and very necessary. And it's Coleman, Richarlison. Everton have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
And it's played forward. Allen. Gomez gets it out to the wing. Chance! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Lamar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Is it out of harm's way? Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Bernard. Richarlison plays it long. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis Suarez. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Doucouré, well weighted. Going through, a chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Bernard. He's gone for it! To the good, they have breathing space. That is some volley, great technique.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Suarez. And it's Saul. That intervention was very necessary. Gomez. Up towards the front line. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Jimenez. Hoists it forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernard. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez with a long pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cuts it out. Lemar. Allen. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. King. Played into space out wide. Richarlison. That's a look and a header! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Oh look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He snaffles his turn, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game, it just hasn't stopped working.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's there to clear it. And here's it's Luis Suarez! Trippier in with a header!
Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Digne. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Nicely controlled. Lamar. Atletico Madrid are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Torreira. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy. Digne. And it's Doucouré. Bernard. Gomez. Coleman. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Luis Suarez. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hit into the middle. Header!
Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's out for a goal kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lamar. Torreira. Trippier. Trippier. Allen. And it's played forward. Now, can he capitalise? Jimenez. Saul. Jimenez. Hoists it forward. That's a decent ball. Goes for goal! Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Atletico Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Done very well to intervene. Richarlison gets the better of his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So now the difference is 3. Saul. And it's Lamar. Torreira. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's had a go! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Keane tries to get it forward quickly. And the defence can get it clear. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that's neat. Richarlison, aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. Here we go again. Jimenez. And here's Suarez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. Gomez. And it's Doucouré. Chipped through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Correa drives it forward. Trippier. Tries a shot! Saul. And here's Suarez. Has a go! It's there! The second half sparked straight into life. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keane with the clearance. Now the counter. Digne. And it's Allen. Lamar. Saul. Trippier hoists it forward, and he's cut it out, and he's there to hoof it away. Nice touch. He's in space and looking for options. There are a few waiting for it. Torreira plays it out to the flank. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Jimenez. Lamar. Crosses into the box. Lamar is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Steered forward. Oh, good interception. Trippier. Jimenez. Saul. Forward it goes. Coleman. Out to the left it goes. And it's Doucouré. Oh, that's nice. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Saul. Torreira. Hits one! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Atletico Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And he just whacks it away. Correa gets it out to the wing. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Good idea, just poorly executed. it over to the other flank. Trippier. And here's Correa. Torreira. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Back of the net! Atletico Madrid are all square. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So here comes a substitution. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Atletico Madrid have a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Correa. Atletico Madrid get it back again. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez looks to dink one in. And he's onside. He's making good use of his strength there. He's gone for it. Goal! Atletico Madrid! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Atletico Madrid take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Saul. Torreira tries to get it forward quickly. Lamar. And it's for Salco. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lamar. It's going to be another throw. Played in again.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Bernard. Richarlison desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's Gomez. Lamar battles to win it back.
Peter, they have to fight the onset.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just brushed off the ball there. You can get that clear. Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Atletico Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Digne. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Digne tries to switch the play. Time to deliver. Richarlison pops it into the area.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It's a loose ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Holgate. Bernard pings it out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Lovely feet. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Saul tries to clear.
Everton need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's Vitolo. Keeps everyone guessing. And the finish! And that's been levered clear. Richarlison has made his mark on this game. And here's the chance to counter. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Vitolo. That's a terrific surge down the right. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Everton can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off.
And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Everton definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature.
We're on the way.
Kwiatkowski.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
And it's got through. And he heaves it forward. Hoists it forward. Kwiatkowski. Kwiatkowski.
And he's there to clear it. It's broken loose.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Tries to stroke it through. Here it comes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can he deliver? Massive leap!
Kwiatkowski. He's got options out wide.
Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And that has been cleared.
And it's Kwiatkowski. And that's sprayed out wide.
A chance to play it in. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
River Plate are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Going through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. Dynamo Kyiv yet to have a shot on target. Real chance! Goal! And it's River Plate who go in front. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
River Plate draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Plays it over to the other flank. Dynamo Kyiv are behind here despite their domination of possession. Looks to drop one in. That'll be a throw. Enzo Perez. This could fall anywhere. Hits one! No mistake! And already they're looking to run away with it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And the through ball is intercepted. And now they can launch a counter. Kuyalski. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Looking for a decent ball in. Keeps everyone guessing. Defending of the desperate variety. And out to safety. And it's been given away.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Has a pop! And more, and more, and more! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Tries to get it forward quickly. Enzo Perez. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dynamo Kyiv are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Ball's out on the left now. What an adventurous run from a defender. Perez gets it away. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time to deliver. Knocks it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And the second half gets underway. Dynamo Kyiv didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. A real chance to break. Attempts to play it through. Bialski. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gorgeous control there. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Hoists it forward. Vinola looking to hit the front line. Perez goes looking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Oh, he's broken through. Plays it out to the wing. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Armani deals with it effortlessly. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way.
Got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
And help's available out wide. Gets good distance on it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a throw in. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Place it into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Looking for space out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it. Clearance and very necessary. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Out to the left it goes. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. So who's he picking out? Bialski. Out towards the flank. That's a look and place it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to switch the play. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Bielski. Here's the ball in. Knocks it away.
Dynamo Kyiv are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Played into space out wide.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Looks to clip it forward. And it's played forward. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that's nice. Over it comes. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it. To show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. And he's there to hoof it away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper sends it forward. He's got options out wide. Cleared away.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Plays it long. And that has been cleared. Five minutes left on the clock. Has a hit! He's kept it out just. Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kwiatkowski. It's being played forward.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And the counter is on. Hoists it high.
Armani sends that a long way.
Looks to dink one in. Knocks it away. Corner then.
And that's been levered clear.
So that's it. It is all over.
Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing.
Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.